crocodile bear, you promise? Yeah, yeah. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. Playing as a crocodile sounds like a good time to me. I wonder if the crocodile has different looking armor. Like if the ancestral cry changes with crocodile skin. That would be kind of neat.
Beast.
Which Herald Spirit reservation did you drop after the change? Drop after the change. What do you... Guys, Savage Fury still works in Weapon Set 2. Did you even try playing it? It literally works the exact same. They did not patch the Savage Fury. Yo, Uncle John, man. Thanks for the raid, dude. My Savage Fury disappeared on mouse and keyboard. Look at the game right now. I'm gonna activate Savage Fury. Oh, look, it's working. So I don't know what you're doing wrong, but you could definitely still do it. So I'm not here to play tech support. You have to lock your weapon set, figure it out. It still works the same way it did before. The patch notes said nothing about Weapon Set 2. The patch note about Savage Fury was addressing something else. If you took the time to read it, you would know that. It's not as I was just confused. I don't know, dude. I'm just tired of people asking me about Savage Fury. Like they didn't even read the note. They just saw it said Savage Fury and then stopped reading and decided they'd come ask me questions. Will Rite of Passage be best in slot? I mean, the one that gives movement speed and crit is the best one, but honestly, any of them work well. You get duration on your roar if you put it to weapon set 1 and 2. On your Ancestral Cry, if you swap to weapon set 2, then roar. Then go to weapon set 1. Monk. It's kind of a lot of extra effort I don't want to put in.
Please buy the crocodile bear skin for the memes.
Yes, Tracer, thank you, man. You didn't have to give $30. We're gonna check out the crocodile skin, okay? We were gonna look at it before anyways. Thanks though, dude. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it though. All right, let's see the crocodile skin. So we go to what's new? Crocodile armor pack. Interesting. Crocodile. Crocodile, because it doesn't say crocodile. That is funny. Which one? Is there multiple? Is there multiple crocodiles? Just that one, right? Yeah, it's just this one. All right. Gotta get some points. Old. We'll purchase the pirate supporter back. Had a lock weapon sets 1 and 2. Yep. Yes, you do. All right. We should have enough points now. Might need a relog. I got a from nothing location you might like. Which one? Oh, easy. All right. See what this looks like. Yo, let's go. Nah, we're talking. We're gonna be so unstoppable. Ancestral Bond from nothing. It hits max res wyvern node, gain physics extra, and invert notable. You're talking about this. Yeah, this is a decent one. I like the one I have picked out more than this though. Later on, we're gonna go I think we're gonna go Iron Reflexes, and I'm gonna do this one, which gives Gem Enthusiast 15 AoE and Leather Bound Gauntlets. That's the one I'm thinking about doing. Is Iron Reflexes. This is solid too, though, for sure. How to get Rage? Furious Wellspring and Mana Regenerate. Blood Magic's good? Yeah, Blood Magic's good. Blood Magic gives you armor. Oh, I was gonna try to see if I could get out of the can I unspec?
What is it? Time I turned over a new leaf.
Let's see if Laviana's is enough. Put on Scarred Faith for now, even though we only have 60 ES.
Yes?
We'll see how this feels.
All right, your order is registered.
Will you be going CI? I'm not really planning on it right now. Did you try the Strike Splash notable? I haven't. Does it feel good? Holy, which one? Which one will take me to the fight?
Flow like water.
I've gotten some shocks now because of that. I think I should have shocks from my, I have gain all damage on my, on my rune and my weapon.
Ready? Let's do this.
Why is Lance a crocodile now? Don't worry about it. Our power grows daily, baby. Don't worry about it. What does crocodile get? Different armor? Let's check. Nah, crocodile still gets the same armor.
Today, I rise again.
Why are you a croc? Don't worry about it. Is this an MTX or a unique? No, it's an MTX. MTX. Too much cheese? What are you talking about? Yo, that guy was not ready for the croc. Got MTX FOMO, the croc. Is the croc too powerful? I played this league a total of 10 hours and I still want the croc. Sounds like you gotta log back in then.
Twisted thing.
I want an attack helicopter for the wyvern. Do you think they would do that? I don't know if they would do that. Crocodile is one thing, but a whole-on mechanical helicopter? I don't know if they're gonna give you that one. I'm falling for the bait. It's time to reroll. Do it, man. Join me, brother. Crocodile strong. I want a dragon instead of a wyvern. Maybe they'll give us an MTX for that. Maybe they'll give us an MTX for that. It could happen, right? I want a greater Exalt's worth something. Anything else in here? Not really. Mm-hmm. Ooh, what you broke? You broke. Hey, Imagine, how you doing, man? Weren't you hyping up Wyvern before the league launch? I was excited about the potential of a dragon class, and then I saw the abilities, and I was more excited about bear.
I'll do you proud.
It ain't that complicated, really. I saw what they were giving us. I said, I'm interested. Lance, can we have this emote? What emote is it? Don't we already have this? We don't have Pepega credit? All right, there you go. Yeah, you can have it. I would have figured we would have already had an emote like that. That is kind of wild we didn't. Mm-hmm. Rare monsters, favors rerolled altars, chance to chain no tribute. We'll do this one, which comes with some monster effectiveness. Oh, there's only one use remaining. Aha. Aha. So this is the situation we're doing. I see. The old one use remaining. This is 10 uses. This is 10 uses. There we go. We'll do the 10 use one, I guess. Too broke for that, apparently.
I'll post it right away. Can I help? Hail. It's done. I'll tend to the books.
The guy's like staring me down, waiting for me to buy something in his store. Trying to rush the crocodile. Do you have interest in doing a? No, not particularly. I mean, you could roll one, sure. I don't have an exceptional base for weapon. What rune should I prioritize it in 2 sockets? For sure the attack damage against rare. Honestly, the gain damage one's pretty good too. You could either the iron rune or the gain damage. I'd maybe go either or is fine, honestly. But for sure the +1 with attack damage one for sure.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Is there a video that explains the new mystery box? I don't know if I've seen one. Done with blood magic. We're trying out Laviana's. We got a bit more mana regen now that we have clarity, so we're seeing if it works. The question is, do we sustain? And we might. We might be fine now. So we got a passive back. How's the alligator? Stronger than the bear. He's got a thicker reptilian hide. He's just overall, I think, more powerful. Bigger mouth. Tail can do a tail whip, you know? Just an overall enhancement.
If we
New Pee Wee 1 League when? Probably in 2 months. Probably in 2 months. Cursor in the middle. Oh, sorry. I'll move it out. I'll move it away. Sorry. I'm not trying to drive you insane with my cursor. I'll move it down. For the cause. Is it possible to sustain Berserk if you don't go CI? It's possible, but it's a pretty annoying amount of investment. You have to invest into a lot of regen nodes for it. You guys told me I can just ignore the doorway, right? That I can just go back there when I have like 60 rooms. Is that the case? Oh, shut up, dude. Freaking. Not the monkey! You stupid monkey. I dodge rolled, I swear. Monkey better than Croc? That is not the takeaway. That is not the takeaway. +1 for all the clip channels? Yeah. +1 monkey death. Holy lag. What's going on there?
What is it? A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Oh, this is driving me crazy. I like how I keep getting, like, it's adding more rooms that are pointing to it. This is the part where Jade just starts to tick me off. It's like initially it was these 5. And then it's like, oh, I'll add these 3 into it. And now there's these 3, and it just keeps freaking like, there needs to be a freaking like system where it's like, oh, you already ran 10 maps? That's ridiculous. You should just guarantee get it. I swear more rooms that didn't have the thing pointing to it are getting added on. I'm about to start skipping Jade Isles. Do you know where it is, or is it just random? It's just random. I don't think there's any way to know which one is actually spawned on. Talking about Jade Isle or Ziri Temple? Okay, so Ziri Temple clearly is like, you have to go in right now because it's forcing the door open again. Okay, so how do I tell it, hey, save up freaking 60 rooms? You guys told me I can save up more than 6 rooms in a row. It says 1 of 12. How do I store these and say I want to come back freaking a year from now? When I actually have a bunch of rooms and I can actually run a temple and be done and do it all in one sitting. You have 1 stored? Every architect run, you can drop a medallion that gives you +6 storage. Okay, I'm not following. Does this mean I have one room stored, or I have one set of 6 rooms stored? And I need to go get 11 more medallions in order to store 60 rooms in a row. Six crystals equal 1 temple run. What the? You 1 crystal per map. I have 6, so I have 18 rooms. None of you guys are making sense right now. Let's talk about each of these tiles as a room. Do I have 7 rooms? Do I have 12 rooms? Do I need to kill this guy to get more storage? Can I only store 7 rooms? Can I only store 12 rooms? Where's the part where I get to store 60 and ignore this mechanic for a long time? I have 7. Okay. So right now I can store up to 18. So I can have 6 plus 12. I don't even know. So max is 18. Max isn't 18. You can up the cap with medallions. Which one is it, guys? You're saying different things. You're saying different things. I feel comfortable in my ignorance, dude. It's so unexplained. It should just by default be, oh, you can run 60 rooms and then do a bunch in a row. But no, it's like some unexplained garbage, and it just acts like you have to enter it every single time. I have a 24 cap now. I still have 12 and I ran this temple 50 times. I've been entering it every single time. Okay. So when it pops up with the portal, I can ignore that for 5 more rooms or for the next 11 times. And I'll come back and it'll say 12 out of 12 plus 6 rooms here. And I'll get to place these and then place 12 more. Use all the rooms always. They refresh when you run it only. Cost 6 red crystals to open map. So every single time I have to place 6 runes or I don't make progress. Is that what you guys are saying? Can I or can I not ignore the mechanic for 18 maps straight? You can. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this and I'm gonna come back in 18 maps, and that doesn't say 12 out of 12. I'm gonna come back and find every last one of you that said I can walk away. There'll be some public executions. You can ignore for 11 maps? Yeah. So 18 is my current cap. And people are saying I can get more by killing the architect more times.
Beast.
$12 is your current cap. I have 6 rooms, and I have 1 extra stored, is what people just said, and they said I can run 11 more. So it's 18 total. Or people are lying to me and I'm going to run 11 maps and I'm going to still only have 5 rooms or whatever, 6 rooms to run, and then I'm going to be giga tilted. Every map gives you 1 crystal. You now have 12 max storage. At this point, you are at 7 out of 12 because you didn't spend the 6 crystals you just got. You have 5 more maps. So you're saying the next time it opens, I'm going to enter, it's going to say 7 out of 12. You run them in sets of 6? I don't want to. I want to ignore the mechanic and run 60 in a row because I don't want to enter and leave and enter and leave and enter and leave every 5 like I want to do the thing where they said, "Hey guys, you can do if you don't want to run the mechanic a bunch of times in a row, you can store up to 60 maps." When they're doing the freaking interview. You guys remember that? I don't want to play Tetris every 6 maps. I want to do it once every 60 maps. Yes, but you must place the tile. Okay, so I can't. You guys are saying I can't ignore it. I have to place those maps every 6 maps. Holy. Time for 10 divines. Go, 10 exalts. 2,000 gold. Time for 10 divines. Uncut support gem. Those aren't on my filter? Time for 10 divines. 1 singular scroll of wisdom. I am not spending 200k gold. I'm out. I'm out, dog. Nah. I just got a wisdom scroll. I'm out.
Lost soul.
Next click is 10 div for sure. Don't lie to me. We all know it's not. All right, you know what? Fine. Fine. Fine, let's see. Is the next click 10D? A greater mind rune. All right. Who said I should do that? I just spent 200,000 gold for a greater mind rune. Anyone want to volunteer? Say that was my idea. That was me. I see you're already tilted by this mechanic. There's some more reason for tilt. So it's opening a portal again. So it's gonna open a portal every single time. What does the console say now? Does it say like 3 out of 12? It says 2 out of 12. So I can run 10 more maps, it looks like. But it's gonna open a portal every time. And I don't need to spend the current rooms. I can just let it stash. You have to place your runes?
Let's have a gander.
I have to place those runes. I can't wait. I can't let it go to 12 and then do them all in a row. I have to place the rooms. The game says, screw you. You don't. So if I get to 12, place 6 rooms, it'll give me 6 more rooms to place. You do 3 sets of 6, not 18. Yeah, okay. What they do like Laundry League? I don't know, man. Two rerolls. If no big improvements, it might be one of the worst PvE leagues in history. Do you think they're going to give us improvements before they go on vacation? That's the big question.
The way is clear. I must be stronger.
I doubt it. Point 2 is way worse. True. Point 2 is literally tormented spirits.
Let them know the might of the Garui. I am the true Black.
Abyss is still fun. Yeah, but like the state of the game is good.
You should not have come here.
Yo, what the hell?
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors.
This guy monologues so long. I maybe need to stop doing this guy. Face it up the Karui. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's all about. Ooh. Wait. We have citadels. I swear I haven't been seeing citadels like the entire league. There's a bunch right here. Like 4 and 1. Yeah, that's a lot. When they add crocodile, it's MTX. They added it
The plant still thrive amidst all this
today.
death.
Yes.
End of the line.
Ooh, perfect jewelers. Does this work as a Titan? Yeah, you could play Titan. I don't think you should, but you could. Doubles jackpot ultra endgame crafting. It does have some nice stuff for endgame crafting. That's pretty true. Why is the Herald of Ash not showing? It is. Every time you see that fire explosion, that's Herald of Ash. But we have Herald of Ice too, so you kind of see like it doubles up. Ooh, got a big sail. You make a croc command? Nah, we don't need a croc command. Ain't no way we need a croc command.
I'll beat these damned cultists back.
Did you show your anoints? It's an FAQ. It doesn't show up on the Mobalytics import. No, I didn't change it. It's Vengeful Fury. I don't think Chaotic Monsters is valuable. I think it's the one that grants rarities valuable. Rare and magic monsters.
News for you.
Laviana is just for mana regen? Correct.
can I?
So Lance looking to use Rockiatas or sell? We would use Rockiatas. It's a best in slot damage multiplier for Walking Calamity.
I'll post
Here, we'll buy
it right
one.
away.
We'll take off rapid attacks, I think. Oh, Ignite's doing like, I don't think that's doing much for us. I think we take that off.
Think not beneath the tides.
What's the difference between your weapon sets? There is no difference. You click lock weapon set, and then you set your Calamity to weapon set 2 for duration. You set your Savage Fury to weapon set 2 to avoid reservation. There's no second weapon. Why not make weapon set 2 corruption? Because it doesn't work. Ancestral Cry gets turned off the second it goes out of weapon set 2.
Fortune favors me.
Pulse run tested the weapon swap, and it seems like your Calamity does like half the damage with the weapon swap. It definitely does not do half the damage with the weapon swap. Maybe if you swap out of damage passives. If you swap out of like AoE, you're fine. All the passives we're swapping is stuff that is like snapshot, not valuable. Like melee damage doesn't help out Walking Calamity. Rage is damage that's calculated based on what max rage you currently have. You said the tooltip goes way down? All right, we can check. Ba 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 ba. Dude, to check this out, I'd have to like unspec so many nodes. Nah, it works. It's clearly just we have the gain damage. Activated on weapon set 1. The heck? Wait, what? That makes no freaking sense. Okay, let's give up this duration wheel then. So that, and we'll only change defensive nodes. Seems to be bugged with the shapeshift skills. What do you mean? I only did defensive nodes and were showed lower.
Monk, I need a monk.
Testing. Testing.
Why are you testing,
Mic check.
user?
1. Mic check 2. Testing. This thing work again? Hello? Chat? Lance? 5 days behind on TTS. Mic check. 1. 2. Do we do cheese first?
Yes,
Last.
user. I get it. I get it. We had notifications turned off on League Start. Okay, relax. You're fine. So it's just bugged? All shapeshift nodes don't work on weapon set 2. So basically, this whole wheel, and this whole wheel straight up don't work on weapon set 2. And that's the difference. And this wheel too. As if you don't have enough damage. Yeah, I think we'll just play as is. We're one-shotting everything anyways. And then maybe they'll fix it. I'm tired of losing gold to respecs to bugs. I'm tired, boss. I want a break.
Monk, I need a monk.
Yes.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
All right, user,
I went
we'll
out
look
for
at it.
lunch Friday, and I have found a new addiction. Anyway, let's start off with the kinda mid food, which was this smash burger, onion and bacon jam, pickle aioli, mozzarella and lettuce. It was pretty good, but I made a critical mistake. More on that shortly. Shout out to the fries though, they were perfect. Like, can't stop eating them, no need for sauce even, true levels of perfect, despite being pro sauce.
Those are good looking fries. How do you get lizard skin? It's MTX. It is an MTX.
This gold will one day.
You feel, does that help you, Jared? Does that help your soul? You have another, how many TTS are you gonna do in a row, user error? Is this one even playing?
Monk, I need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. So I went out for lunch Friday, and I have found a new addiction. Anyway, let's start off with the kinda mid food, which was this smash burger, onion and bacon jam.
Wait, that's not even the right thing. Wait, it's replaying the other thing.
It was pretty good, but I made a critical mistake. More on that shortly. Shout out to the fries though, they were perfect. Like, can't stop eating them.
Wait, how do I
need for
stop it?
sauce even, true levels of perfect, despite being pro sauce.
Monk, I need a monk.
Oh my goodness. We're getting from.
How on earth could I have made a mistake with this bag? That's because I ordered cheese curds for an appetizer. These weren't your wimpy everyday cheese curds though. They basically took like 2 lance worth of sharp white cheddar cheese and
those do look
made
pretty
them
good.
into these crispy fried squares.
I got stuff I gotta do, man.
Dusted them in palm and served with a nice marinara sauce.
I got stuff I gotta
But
do.
I tell you, these
They look
are
good
the
though.
best cheese curds I've ever had in my life. I couldn't stop eating.
They were not the best cheese curds.
My axe.
And my axe. Yo. For absolutely something tasty. That's nice. Appetite. Glad you like it.
My axe.
My axe. Yo, Baldwin or Baldwin. Appreciate it. You get the subs, man. Does weapon swap work on the Druid? Seems like it might be bugged. It's looking pretty bugged right now. I'll save the other 4 for later. Thanks for having mercy on me. The mercy on the rest of chat too. We were about to get blasted.
Think not beneath the tide.
Oh, I just realized I have the weapon sets wrong now. Do you do the Spirit Bug? Savage Fury works in offhand. Or weapon set 2. It's basically Convalescence from point 2. They need to patch it. Right now it is a free reservation. But to be fair, I should also have better damage on my meteors and game bugged. So we're realistically we're compensating for the game being bugged. Does Life Leech work? Yes. It's an attack build. You need Fizz Leech on like a ring or gloves. You need it somewhere.
Your power spent. Big water.
What's the lizard skin? It's crocodile. I was relying on that bear dodge roll. I feel so much slower now. Dodge roll was too good. Cool. That's nice. Nice dead end. Cool. I love dead ends. Hold on, it's my wife calling.
of the end. The demon of Anzoatl has finally come.
All right, I'm back. It's a bear in a crocodile costume? Nope. It's just a big crocodile. Just a meaty croc, that's all. Hop, 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 hop. Dude, you're phased. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Well, I tried demon form. Nope. What's the counterplay to not getting 50% chilled? Crystallized immunities, top right of the tree. When are you gonna update your build and mobilytics? It is up to date. When are you going to refresh the page? Is the better question.
This is all we have. A useful trade, of course.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Is crystallized immunity planned for late game? It is definitely a consideration for sure. We could also go slowing potency debuffs too. We'll get some from bonded mod on gloves.
Ancient blight.
So that's worth considering. Am I gonna try CI? I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna do CI for a different build. I'm gonna do CI for Tornado Oracle we're gonna do. Titan I can get 100% reduced potency on slows for 6 passive plus boot rune. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Where's the wheel at? Are you planning to go berserk? I'm not sure if I want to. Berserk, you have to spend a lot of points to like sustain it.
Now you're within my grasp.
Oracle, yep, Oracle. It's gonna be a good time. Holy. Those rituals are far away. Your account has a seed for every jewel. Looks different depending on that. Can't check them. Wait, what? Are you saying that different people put in the same jewel and get different results? That's what I remember from point 2. That's crazy. Barbarous, how much ES are you up to? What's the number?
Ancient light.
$11.3. Hot dog. Not bad at all. Crocodile Slap's a little silly in my opinion. You trying to say you're a hater? How dare you? Smack talk to Crocodile in this house? In this establishment? It's silly and that's why I won't buy it. You guys are missing out, man. You're missing out. Crocodile Slap is cool. And you guys are being haters, I think. Got some hater energy going on in here.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I've never bought an MTX so fast. Me either. Web's Love's bugged. They fixed it, but then they also broke it.
My axe.
If you're following what I'm putting down.
All right, your order is registered. Can I help? Well, don't worry.
They fixed the duration, the snapshotting.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Right now, there's just a problem with, how do we put this? None of the shapeshift nodes work on weapon set 2, apparently. So that's cool.
Think not beneath the tide.
What skills are in weapon set 2? Savage Fury and Walking Calamity right now. Although Walking Calamity on it is, losing us damage currently.
Wretched animal.
Even the max rage? No, I think it's just the weapon, the shapeshift nodes are bugged. Apparently they don't do anything on weapon set 2. The shapeshift max rage. I'm pretty sure the max rage stuff is fine. Max rage applies basically in like real time.
Old power burns anew.
That I'm relatively sure. I think that's how it works. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is not getting cooked. Ooh, just barely reaches. Doesn't reach? I'm just getting baited? Uh-huh. I am getting baited.
Think not beneath the tide.
When did we become a crocodile? This morning when GGG decided, you know what? There should be a crocodile MTX. And we said, you know what? We should be a crocodile. It all tracks, my friend. Why Oracle Tornado? I think it'll be a fun min-max build. Strength scaling with the Oracle node. We can do the Timeless Jewel strength ES scaling plus strength spell damage scaling. I think it's just a fun project. Bear gets 3 MTX, the others get 0. Hey, Bear is the favorite lightning child of the shapeshift skins, if you know what I mean. Bear is the lightning skill of the shapeshift skills, you know what I mean? It's got that GGG favoritism. The trickster of the druids. Something like that. Something like that. A croc that shocks. I think we might be inflicting shocks. I haven't been paying attention, to be honest. We should theoretically be able to, though. We have some gain as lightning, I believe. Ooh. Maybe I had Fist of War back onto my Furious Slam for the fun of it. Solve mana, Lavianas, and we got more mana regen.
That'll do.
Why is my maul lower DPS? What's my DPS on my maul? 180k with gain damage up. Do not know. Are you checking in map while you have like your buffs up? Come on, where are the goods, man? Where are the goods? You're just getting scammed out left, right, and center. How do I spend endurance charges? You spend them with Ancestral Cry.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Ooh. So I could add Fist of War. Or... we could gamble to get a level 21 Walking Calamity. Thoughts? How you guys feel about that?
Have an order?
And my axe.
And my axe. My gem corrupting in the past has not gone well, just so we're clear.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Attempt number 1. It added a socket.
Yes?
Wait. I can attempt again, can't I?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Ah! Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, what the hell was that? We done got robbed.
What's new?
Okay, uncut skill gem.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
And my axe.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, let's try this again.
My axe.
Then my axe. You appreciate the gift of sub, Zuriel. All right, here we go. 6 link walking calamity. Omen of corruption. 23 quality. +1. Ah! That's so close.
Oh, it's you. Have an order?
That was almost what we needed.
Yes?
All right.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Try again. Let's try again.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
'20 quality. 6 link.
Oh, it's you.
Let's try again. No, shut up. Stop it. Stop destroying my items, man.
All right.
This thing
your
sucks.
order is registered.
Skill difficulty? I do have kind of a skill issue. The past couple leagues, we've attempted to make level 21 gems. I have gone so far into the negative, like 5-1 in terms of minus levels versus plus levels. It has not gone well for me. 6 link. All right, there it is. Woo! Absolutely worth. Absolutely worth.
Oh, it's you.
All right, everything's fine.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
All right.
You've received a shipment.
Okay. Walking calamity +1. Right? Okay. Nice. Wow. So that was like a nice damage upgrade. Cool. $141 spirit on my scepter, but I still can't use malice supports and 2 heralds together. Any idea why? You can't use malice supports plus 2 heralds if you have only 140. 180 is required for clarity. Because this is an additional basically like 40 spirit cost because you have your reservation halved and you have your spirit halved. So this 10 spirit, you need 40 extra spirit in order to put on. 140 just lets you run 2 heralds. Rutu's having a great time. What happened to Rutu?
No, the stocking ruins.
He's losing to the Stalking Ruin.
Guys,
Dude, I always skip Stalking Ruin if I ever see
hate
that.
this game, man.
Stalking Ruin is it ain't a good situation, man. I always skip Stalking Ruin.
Hail.
Two heralds better than 1 herald and Fury. You can run Fury in weapon set 2. You don't need to lose Fury for 2 heralds. You can also run, if you want, you can do scavenge plating instead of Herald of Ice if you want to go armor scaling. I think I might do that late game.
I'll post it right away. It's your lucky day.
Screw it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna click the button. I am not afraid. Oh, I didn't have any quality on this. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. No one say anything, okay? No one say anything. Oh, all right. Back to mouse and keyboard. There's no second weapon set. You don't need a second weapon set. You just need to lock your weapon set. You need to click the Roman numeral up here and it'll duplicate it and it'll be locked for your second weapon set. That's all it is. There's no second weapon. Uh-oh. I have to fix my weapon sets. I swapped in the new gem. The game doesn't know how to handle it. Whoops. Let's set that on 2, actually. You have to lock the items, correct. This is a snapshot for Calamity. Rage does, shapeshift nodes don't. Game's bugged. But I kind of am just enjoying having 37-second time, 37-second Calamity. So I'm just running with it anyways. Our damage is super overkill at this point, so it doesn't really matter too much right now. Are you getting so much uptime? We grabbed a bunch of duration nodes when they fixed the weapon set thing. However, they didn't fix the other weapon set thing. There's a different weapon set bug right now.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
I finished my talisman. How good is it? How easy? How'd it turn out? You want to show the class? What's this alligator nonsense? It's a crocodile! How dare you? How dare you? It's a crocodile, guys. Get it right. If I hear one more person call us an alligator, next guy who says it, banned for life, okay? Take that to the bank. Don't you dare get it wrong. It's a crocolisk, not a crocodile. Okay, they did that for patent reasons, or they didn't want to get called out by crocodiles. You know, they're like, hey man, you're stealing our design. You know, they had to do that for copyright reasons, obviously. Chaotic rarity. I think that's the good one. It's the one that people pay for, I think. Here's the result. Wait, somebody else made a talisman? Or was this Wheezy's talisman? Ooh, base crit. That's awesome. And you got gain fizz. 12.5 with 3 sockets. Woo! That is nice, dude. That's freaking sick. That is a nice looking Magi talisman, man. GG, dude. GG. I don't know how the hell you got base crit on there, but well done, man. Low roll attack speed. I mean, you can try to divine it if you want, but like everything else on that looks nice. He's not a crocodile. Guys, we don't need to gatekeep about crocodiles, okay? It's an expensive MTX, okay? He can continue to play as the inferior version of the bear. We don't have to call him out for it, okay? We don't need to gatekeep about crocodiles versus bears, okay? I DM'd you in game? Oh, shoot. I think I need to swap to mouse and keyboard to turn my whispers on, actually. Let me check. Oh. What'd you get? Ooh, you got Onslaught. Hey, that's pretty good looking too. That's pretty good looking too. I think this guy one-upped you a little bit with the base crit. This is a good looking one too. Very nice, very nice. I don't have perfect X money. Yeah, perfect X is expensive as hell. And also not very likely to give you base crit. The fact he hit base crit is like, he Giga Chad rolled that. I'm gonna get some water, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, you don't want to hear me without more water, dude. It's gonna get rough out here. Okay. Water acquired. Is this good? That looks really good, man. Onslaught attack speed. Yeah, looks great. This is pretty nice as well. Currently thinking about what's my last move. Is this 2 good mods? Base crit. There's plus levels. I would go for plus levels and unveil the last mod. You're in a pretty good position because you have fractured attack speed. That's sick, actually. Ooh, that's awkward. +4. Be nice if you could get rid of that to get attack skills, because that won't apply to your, it won't apply to your, who's he, what's he? Walking Calamity, unfortunately. All right, guys, don't keep PMing me, or I'm gonna have to turn off the whispers. Looks like you guys got some good looking claws, though. He's got some juiced claws.
I'll post it right away. What's new?
Missing a +5 in Onslaught. The good news is those are really easy to add. +5 in Onslaught are just like guaranteed outcomes. Okay, adding back Fist of War was correct. You know why Fist of War was a good decision, guys? Because it's green. You know what else is green? My crocodile. It all adds up. It all adds up. Green bear, green slam. Yep. It's all checking out. My croc, yep. Crocodile do be green. Dude, I'm so excited, guys. We got some armor upgrades we're gonna do. I think is legit gonna like double our armor number. It's gonna be freaking sick. We got a lot of improvements we're gonna make to this character, and I am stoked about it. What's your armor right now? My armor right now is only 11k with 22k applying to Ellie. I think we can take this number to like 20, 30, 40k to be honest. It's gonna be a slight passive rework plus making a proper helmet, proper gloves, and proper boot. But I'm pretty legitimately excited about it. It's gonna giga boost our tank, I think. Have you considered for Utopia? Anti-stun charm works well against sprint stuns. Wait, does stun charm work on sprint stuns? What's for Utopia? For Utopia, defend with 200 armor during effect. I mean, this is cool, but I don't think we're gonna main. I think I'd rather just have a better uptime charm. Bater's Vengeance on Lunar Assault for the buff. We generate Lunar Bater's Vengeance very easily currently as is, outside of any map that isn't like a Void Ailment or something. Like, we have no issue sustaining it. We don't need to do Lunar Assault to do it. More DPS on Maul? I mean, I don't know. It sounds awkward to have to constantly swap between Maul and Lunar Vengeance to pay attention to like uptime. If you're okay with that level of like minus quality of life, then don't let me stop you, but that just sounds not fun to me. Oh, shoot. That actually kills me. Oh, my goodness. Another reason to upgrade our armor. 10k is not enough. Need the armor? Yep. We need the armor, boys.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Failed once, now fail again.
Don't mind if we do. 22k, but only 1500 life. Yeah, you definitely want more than 1500. You want like 3k, 4k plus. Life total definitely still matters a ton, I would say.
As expected.
Like, absolutely, absolutely. Did I do all the rituals in there? I might have skipped a ritual on accident. Progenesis? Oh, yeah, we need to add that too, don't we? They're not. Oh, it disappeared because I died, I think. So we lost the ritual because I died, maybe? Fair enough. Alright, we need to go this way next.
Go with the current, not against it.
10k HP, 1900 HP, 75 all res. Struggling to sustain yellow T15s. Okay, you lost me. 10k HP, 1900 HP. I don't know. Like, your first sentence doesn't quite make sense to me. $10k armor. Okay. So you should at least try to get closer to 3k life, and that'll make a big difference by itself. Outside of that, you're gonna want sustain, but 2k I think is just way too low. 3k starts to feel decent. There's still a lot of things that can one-shot you, like boss slams, like how I died. I'm gonna shoot for around 4k life with this character, with like 20k, 30k armor, and then add in Progenesis. That should help out our situation quite a bit. Add it here. Where else could I add it? Could add it here, but it would brick this, I think. Well, not necessarily. I might be able to add it here, actually. Here might just work. It's 4k life just having a lot of strength. It's getting better life on gear in general. Like, for example, right now I have this chest piece. This chest piece has 155 life on it. I'm going to be swapping this for a chest piece. I'm going to change it to a Warriors, when we swap to Iron Reflexes, and Warriors is going to give me like 300 life, and instead of 2 sockets, it's going to give like 5 sockets, right? So stuff like that adds up. Getting more life on every other gear piece, leveling up higher, all that stuff adds up. Grand Spectrums are cheap. That'd be a decent option. I don't think I'm gonna go Grand Spectrum, but if you're doing like a life stacker, then yeah, you'd want that. Ooh, a key. These keys suck though, right? This isn't like PoE 1 where there's a chance of a good item. Well, I guess we could get like HH, right? We could get Defiance maybe. But their odds are terrible, I think. They're 2x. Don't they like take forever? Like you have to run through this giant zone. It's like a minute to run. Oh. Yeah, that does not sound good. Giant zone. But what if you want me to run it? No, I have to like go open up this thing all the way at the center of the map, and the map's gonna lag, and I'm gonna move it around, I'm gonna lose my spot. Like there's multiple layers of annoying things that are gonna happen.
Have an order?
You know what I mean?
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, but content? Guys, I don't want to deal with that. That sounds so annoying.
Go with the current, not
See a crocodile? Yes, we are. We're crocodile gaming. All right, let's check back. Let's see how many rooms we got. What does it say? What does it say? What's the progress? 8 out of 12. Almost there, guys. 4 more. Lavianas doesn't work well in Mind Over Matter. Oh, no. Mind Over Matter, unless you have like a bunch of excess mana recovery, is gonna feel cooked. I would not do Mind Over Matter.
For no be an eternal slumber.
Is Scarred Faith worth it for 62 ES? Probably not, but later on when we have like a few hundred ES, I think it's gonna be worth it. I might just take it off. I don't want people to think that you should be using it with this amount of ES. We're gonna try it out with warriors later on when we get more armor. Right now it's, I just spec'd it as like a point to spec, but I wouldn't particularly recommend it right now. I'm gonna unspec it so people don't get the wrong idea.
Never too old to start afresh.
Point over here, I guess. Just put it there for now. Three stats are you aiming for on warriors? There's quite a few good stats. Life for sure. Global defense, res, all res, chaos res, all attribute. All those are good stats. Always life, yeah, I'd say always life, and then any of those other two are good. Does the croc skin change its stats? No. It's an MTX, guy. It's an MTX. It does not change its stats. And by it doesn't change its stats, it actually makes you deal 100% more damage. Everybody knows crocodiles have a greater bite force than bears do. It's common knowledge, really. Try Val Infuser. I already have Val Infuse my weapon. You'll notice it's 27 quality corrupted. I forgot to divine it, so that was a bit of a mistake. I got excited about trying him and then I forgot to divine him. They have higher magic find too? Yeah, they do. They come with baseline 200 rarity. They actually don't have a rarity cap too. It's really just a lot of just pure upsides. Because they are just better, you know. Ooh, a divine. I was literally just about to say, guys, I don't know if I can keep doing this. I was literally just about to say I couldn't keep going on like this. You know what? I got a divine, maybe I can keep going. Corrupt your scepter with 3 sockets. I already attempted twice. Bricked 1 scepter, and the scepter got ally cast speed corruption is what I got, I guess. Yeah, ally cast speed is what I got.
Yes. Of course.
There's our last ritual map, and then we gotta do more. Why didn't you put your roar in weapons at 2 and then have a minute plus roar? I tried it, and it instantly turns off whenever the weapon swaps to it. They need a dragon MTX? I agree. The bear should have a dragon MTX. Can you imagine? How cool would that be? Just get another MTX for the bear and it's a dragon form. A real dragon. 4 legs. You feel better today? I'm definitely still sick, but I think I'm doing better than I was yesterday. My throat's still like cooked. It's kind of rough for me to talk. Chick-fil-A order. I'll take some chicken sandwiches and waffle fries. I'm down. I'm interested. Druid feels nice to play on controller. Hell yeah, it does. Controller is goated. Anyone tells you otherwise, they don't know ball. If you didn't want to be sick a lot, you shouldn't have had kids? Oh, I wanted kids more than I wanted to not be sick a lot. There was some executive decision that got made there. Every time we look at that divine, it feels a little bit better. Feels like maybe we are doing the right thing. It'll all be worth it. Do we figure out if symbols save a lot of rooms? Apparently, you can get more storage by killing the architect. And right now I can save up to like 18 rooms in a row after my first architect kill. So we're gonna do a bunch in a row soon. All right. I need to buy myself some more ritual to run. Let's go ahead and check. Defer cost. Okay. 10 remaining uses. If you ran into the vitality not working, I have not ran into that. But that's also like I don't have the reservation space for it, so there's that. The only thing I can think of is if you have the check to make sure you have the reservation space for it. I should just buy the one fragment, shouldn't I? So that way I start getting special fragments instead of bad fragments.
I'll post it right away. Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
Is that MTX? Yep.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I think that's the fragment I need. Let's check to make sure. All right, let's go ahead and do this.
Can I help? Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
I should have done this a while ago, so that way I start dropping the correct fragments. I can't use Savage Fear on weapon set 2. You need to lock your weapon sets. It does work. That's what you need to do, though. You need to lock the weapon. Undiscovered. Wait, it's because I didn't go far enough south? All right, fair enough. We'll work our way over there real quick. Is Ancestral Cry bugged? It doesn't work with weapon swaps, unfortunately. So kind of bugged. I don't think I've had this map before. Maybe I have. You see our Arbiter damage? Well, we'll do Arbiter soon. Looks like we missed some of our things. Flotsam. So we missed an expedition. Okay, yeah, right at the start. Okay. You been locking away weapons? Did you lock both of them? My axe, yo, Fabled Fox, appreciate the sub, man. I can never get my ancestral cry. It's probably just a damage thing. You get power from like ignites, so it like kind of depends how much damage you're dealing. I usually get it like once to twice per map. It takes a bit to charge, but might just be a damage upgrade situation, would be my guess. It feels so cool though, having like ancestral called bears and stuff. Swipe. Oh! Yep. Put it on the defer. Yo, ritual good. I had some guy in my like I posted the video about how to craft today, and one of the first messages or comments was something along the lines of, "You don't have rarity on your gear. How do you make money?" And I was like, well, Faustus is one. That's what I was thinking. But then there's a lot of mechanics that make money that don't like. Ritual doesn't care about rarity. That's what we're running right now. I feel like people got rarity brained. My actual Oreos. Appreciate the sub, man. It seems to be working now, Die Hard. Glad you got it working. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the, like weapon swaps and reservations are kind of hit and miss in this game. Oh, we have like free deferrals, don't we? Oh, interesting. Raise anything to get after our stats good. I mean, if you get some early on, it doesn't hurt. Helps you gain some money, which helps you upgrade your character. Increase damage with plant skills? That's a stat? That's so funny. Yo, this jewel's kind of good. LE damage, plant damage, cast speed, and recover.
It's you.
That's kind of good for a plant caster. Any plant casters use elemental damage? Surely somebody's doing archmage with elemental damage plants, right? I bet I might get a div for this.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Yeah, meet the market.
Lower our prices. Plants are no joke. Yeah, they're pretty good. Wait, does that mean I should price it higher? Nah, too late. All right, we'll see if it sells. How much are ameliorations in this game? Are they expensive? Not really. Just buy a couple and
Any takers?
not worry about it.
Think not being
My actual war-torn Titan. Appreciate the sub, man.
And my axe.
Plants do some pretty good damage. I don't think they use Archmage though for the most part. They don't use Archmage. Okay, interesting. Have you guys seen any people playing Tornado? That's what I think I want to play. But I haven't looked at it at all. Tornado PUDB. I don't even know what I just know like what I've seen it visually, right? Deals damage every 0.25 seconds and has some base fizz. I'm playing Tornado. Do you like it? Can be hit by your projectiles up to 20 times. Oh. I like it, Cardinals. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna try to play Tornado and see how it goes. I don't really know what to expect on it, so that won't be for a while though. I kind of want to min-max this character. Bro, that's Pee-wee 1 DB. Did I pull up? Oh my goodness. No wonder it seemed like a lot of his. Oh, it's a dot. Interesting. Interesting. I was gonna say, I was like, man, that seems like a lot of damage.
Monstrous rat.
That's why it sounded like a good ability. Yeah, I was looking at the OP stats. And my axe. Yo. Ulco, appreciate the sub, man. Did you re-roll again? Is it needed to grab Lord of the Wilds? We've respec'd a few different times. Yeah, we're doing Lord of the Wilds in our setup. We've done Lord of the Wilds like the entire time though, pretty much. We've been doing it since day one. I'm thinking about trying Pee-wee 1 for the first time ever, Mountain. You might like it. My biggest warning would be careful, you're gonna get addicted. There's a large chance you're gonna get addicted to it. And then you're gonna find yourself logging in every league till the end of time. It's crack cocaine, yep. Addicting as hell. Let's see. Are we all ready to go? Let's check. How are we looking down here? 9 of 12. Nah, man. I did more than like I checked earlier and it was 8 of 12 and I did like multiple maps since then. Yo, I'm getting scammed.
Your body shall not go
Get crocked.
Abomination!
It was one map, it felt like 3 maps. Nah, no, it was multiple. It was multiple. I think I got scammed.
Oh, keeps coughing him off.
Without mid this game, I'm afraid of their ability to keep 2 games going at once. I think that's a little bit pessimistic. People saying Keepers wasn't a good league, I think are a little bit cooked, to be honest. Like, there were definitely issues with Keepers, but there were also, like, huge plus sides. Like, I feel like there were more builds to make in Keepers than in, like, the past 5 leagues, just with Foulborn Uniques alone. It was mid. Yeah, I think if you say that, you're like, you're only looking at it at the perspective of just the A-Lith mechanic. Like, you're not giving any respect to the other things that were added that league. Which, I don't know, it depends on the person, I guess. But for me, that was a really good league because there was a ton of builds to make with Foulborns. Like, they could have had no mechanic in Foulborns and I would have enjoyed the league. Too short. Well, it got cut short because of how quickly they had to force this league in to get before the December cut, you know? Like, it was a timing thing, right? Like, that definitely was a factor. Would I divine for more crit? Dude, that's up to you if you want to divine it. Divining is kind of a sketch situation. Oh, I think I forgot to do the, Oh, that would have been bad if I forgot to do this. Is this just how we exist now? Just constantly deferring everything till the end of time? Is this our life now? It's like a payment plan. It do be like that. Well, we got the free deferral, so we can kind of just keep clicking the button, right? We can just keep clicking it. I can't get the ritual tablet at all. You think I got this like a natty drop? Nah, man, I had to buy these. Do you have any Mobalytics guides for PoE1? I do not have any Mobalytics guides for PoE1. This is my first league being a part of Mobalytics. Next patch, I will be doing a Mobalytics guide for whatever build I'm making. So this is my first guide on Mobalytics. It's just this bear. Is that a crocodile skin? Yup. Play his EB build. You will never want to play anything else. The EB build is good. I don't know if I would do that as a new player though, because there's quite a few easy to make errors that could make the character a lot worse than it's supposed to be. So it kind of depends how good you are at following. I wouldn't do it as a first character. I think as a first character, that's like there's too many situations where you can make like simple mistakes that would kind of brick the character. When did it change to a croc? This morning when we got the MTX. How's the Wyvern build? I have not played Wyvern. I think quite a few people have liked it though. I know DM was playing and he was liking it a lot. Frost is the best build after you invest 400 to 600 divines. Frost is good on pretty low budget. We did some budget versions of the character like 10D and like 50D, I think, that were very strong for the price. My favorite character all time though is definitely Righteous Fire Scion. Just, that's a character I really enjoy Giga investing into. Val Cold Snap? Val Cold Snap was a good time too. It carried me to 40 challenges. Glad it worked out, man. Glad it worked out. Okay, what do we defer everything? Defer it all. Just defer, 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 defer. This is the life. Omen of Whittling? Yo! Hey, that's pretty good. Let's go. Jackpot? Yep, jackpot. Yo, Ritual Gaming, man. 0 rarity. We out here. It's funny how he's a Ritual hater, but he always plays it. Have you seen the price of Dextral Essence Omens? I have no choice, man. I want to use that essence on a lot of things. And it costs a boatload, okay? I need the money. Which we're crafting best in slot? Well, it's the main thing that allows you to craft really in this game right now.
Speak quickly. A useful trade. Go.
Okay. Does this count as discovering it now?
Challenge.
Spent 1 hour running 3 ultis and the Trial Master insta one-shot me. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
Gates sealed tight. need something to open it.
Just get in there, baby. Whoops. A little bit premature on the... Is it still gonna be going while we're in like the tunnel? It is. That's hilarious. Two deferrals is how you're referring them for free. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. It feels pretty good. Hop, 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 hop.
To an end
Hop,
I go.
hop.
Mine already burns.
Oh, great. Where's my dodge roll? Wait. All right. Let's go. Me and you, buddy. Me and you. Got him.
Wait a little longer.
I was doing a crocodile. It's an MTX. You beat my Doriani. I am not a carry service. I'm just a crocodile. Okay, don't worry about it. Oh, I can't intimidate this guy. He's gonna come up here, take the ball, and think I'm a nobody. He doesn't know. You gonna one-up Connor? I don't care about one-upping Connor. Unless there's a bet on the line. One D if you beat the Doriani? No. I got things I gotta do, man. Alright, you know what? I need to turn off my whispers. I mean, I need to stop getting PM'd by people. I'll take no for an answer. A pushy salesman. Holy. Answers about the crocodile skin? It's an MTX, guys. They released it today. Attribute spirit regen. Who knows if somebody would want that? Probably not, right?
I understand. These are our supplies. Go.
Hail.
People pay for T1 movement speed?
I'll do what
I don't know,
can to
maybe.
sell it for you.
Can you beat my Hillick? Help Connor? Guys, I got things I gotta do. Ooh, shrine. We need that. All right. Where were we? Thank goodness we're not that far away yet, or I'd be really tilted right now.
Serve as I have served.
Ignoring me, shake my head, Connor. Wait, Connor, I just missed your messages. Were you the guy messaging me? I thought it was somebody else. He was telling me to one-up you. And I was like, dude, I got things I gotta do. Can you include jewels? I don't think they import to the planner. I'd have to see. I'll have to DM them and DM the Mobilex devs and ask what to do about jewels. Right now, I just have rare jewels that I bought using the weighted sum search. The weighted sum search pretty much tells you what I think about jewel mods in terms of how valuable they are. I didn't make like a separate weighted sum search for myself. That's literally the one I use, is the one in the planner. All right, this should be number 11. If this says 9 again, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, it says 11. Based count enjoyer versus weight enjoyer. There's nothing wrong with the count enjoyer. I mean, there's a time and place for counts. Kind of Val Temple. We're trying to unlock more rooms right now, so we can store more at a time. So I can ignore the mechanic for a longer period of time in a row. Is bear better than wolf? I like it. I haven't played wolf though, so I can't compare the two accurately.
What is it?
Save the room if you skip. Supposedly. That's what it's supposed to do, I believe. Do I run the thing and tell myself I'm gonna get Rigwalds? Or not Rigwalds, Gurrikins. How much is Gurrikins? Ooh. Maybe we cope. Maybe we do run those rooms.
New challenges await.
It should save them. It has a limit on how many it can save. Apparently, the more times you kill the architect, the more rooms it lets you store in a row. Something along those lines. At least that's what people in chat were telling me. I'm gonna test that theory soon enough. Well, I use 3 tablets. Oh, I need to start Exalt slamming my maps. We might start doing that. I just haven't done it yet. I'm not sure I can afford the deferrals or the rerolls. Can't use 3 tablets to kill Arbiter? No, that's not true. You just need to have a 6-mod map to run 3 tablets. I've just been Alkin going. I just didn't want to spend exalts on my maps.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Alright, this should be the final time I have to do this. Alright, let's see how we did. Now we're testing the saved up rooms, guys. Okay, it says 12 of 12. So I place these rooms, right? That is not going to connect it. I need like specifically a bridge to connect it. Is the map already bricked? I don't know. Okay. I run the temple. I don't really care about any of these rooms. Nothing's connected here. And then I leave. And then it'll give me 6 more rooms. Is that how that works? I have to do this. And then I have to click close. Is that correct? Wait. Pray no good rooms get boomed. This mechanic frustrates me. It's just not explained at all. All right. Okay, I see. So it gave us the rooms back. So now I can connect to the architect so I can go bully him. Dude, I haven't gotten to do the limbs thing yet. Just putting all this junk in the corner. Hopefully that's okay. It's like a maze. All right, so I'm gonna go in, kill the architect, and he's gonna give me more rooms, right?
The road forks again.
I had 10 movement speed while sprinting. Yeah, that sounds nice. It's probably fine we don't do limbs until we get our armor and other stuff better set up. You'll lose a lot of rooms. Yeah, but I want the ability to store as many rooms as possible in a row. Because I don't want to have to keep coming back here. I want to be able to do it all at like one sitting when I'm in the mood for it, you know? But apparently I have to earn that right. You don't just get it by default. You have to fight your way to get it or something. Oh yeah, I have to complete rooms to open the door. They made it a chore, yeah, kind of. Also, the dudes in the room, like the door locks behind you, and then you have to find every like last dude that's like hiding wherever they're like tucked away at or something, you know?
Not bad for a wanderer.
And my axe. Yo, Bear Storm, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. One of the top 5 worst league mechanics? I don't know, guys. I don't think that's necessarily fair. Like, I feel like if they just, like, changed a few things, it could just not... It would not suck so much. Like, the rewards you can get out of this place are very cool. Like, I'll put it this way. Bestiary, when it launched, I think Bestiary was the worst mechanic we've ever had when it launched. But Bestiary, after they like did some quality of life patches and got rid of nets and stuff, ended up being a pretty decent mechanic. I feel like this isn't too far off. The bummer is I'm guessing we might be looking at they're going to go on vacation and it's this way for the next 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever. Talisman hands down. I did not play Talisman, so I can't judge Talisman. For me, I started in Breach League. Bestiary's was the worst for me. But there have been quite a few rough ones.
The palace of Lirabar shall not suffer the same fate as Anzuan.
Yo, what the hell? Dude just thinks he's gonna stun me like that? Holy. Adds room flesh surgeon. No shot. So until I upgrade this, I can't even. Oh. So now I can start getting like. So I guess I just couldn't even roll some of the good rooms because I hadn't done this yet. Interesting.
Will try to stop Atsiri's ascension. Fools. I've calculated every result, every possible
Device, a salvage, socketed augments room, destabilizes once complete.
living machine.
Currency vault.
A temple construct that can modify its internal structure to change and adapt. History will show. I am the
Wake of Destruction. Is this good? What the hell is Wake of Destruction? Holy garbage. Okay, nope. Nope. All right. What do I do now? Oh, I get to choose. Flesh surgeon is the prosthetic limbs, right? I think I want that. Oh, wait, no. This is just like... Ugh. Do not add before closing. Wait. It didn't even let me do anything. So I just leave right now? I just portal out?
I know Doriani or his proxies will try to stop Atsiri's ascension. Fools. I've calculated every result, every possible nuance. My perfect mechanism is not one.
Just leave. I use 2 to 3 medallions each run. Okay, I'm kind of confused. What the hell are medallions?
That can modify its internal structure to change and adapt. History will show.
All right, so I do this or I click close temple.
Not you, old friend.
Close is gonna delete a lot. Yeah. Okay. What we doing live? Yo, Manny, man. Thanks for the raid. How's your league going, Manny? Okay, so what the hell do I do with these medallions? What are these actually for? They're just rooms? Okay. Special effects that modify rooms. You just store them to help guarantee T3 rooms. I can just hold on to these and just never use them until they're gonna give me the goods. Is that what we're saying? Okay, so I should not have done that because I can't connect to this. Interesting. Am I just never able to connect to this as long as these rooms are here? Four prosthetics rooms is wild, but I can't even use these though. I've never gotten the thing that lets me upgrade these to level 3. You don't want to have 0 rooms for medallions that you'll get in a run? I don't know what that means, man. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Kashari's vault.
Monk, I need a
Never
monk.
the same twice.
Good
this
evening,
place.
Mr. Lance.
Oh,
I
no.
bring you another TTS of culinary excellence from the land of your Connors peoples. Dill pickle cheddar cheese curds, made in Wisconsin. The rest of the 4x1 Lancing cheese includes smoked goat and cheddar, Cabot's seriously sharp cheddar, and about a pound of pastrami.
You know, I was about to debate with you that this wasn't from the land of my people or whatever, but I'm pretty sure I have Cabot seriously sharp cheddar cheese in my fridge right now. I was about to be like, what the hell are you talking about, man? I actually think I literally have that in my fridge right now. Americans, dude, cheese is the goat. I will die on that hill. All right, Kashari spoils. Tell me this is worth it. Tell me I'm not gonna feel bad about this. Give me the loot. Okay.
Not as old as.
How about a tink? Nah, man, nah. That was it? I ran all the way out there for that.
We'll have to, of course. Go.
Okay, so I killed what's-his-face. I did not get more rooms to store. Do I have to kill it Ziri to get the 18 rooms to store? Is that what it is? Like, I'm not
What is it?
I'm not following what the upgrade path is for this. I got 18 after killing him twice. So I've killed him twice. I don't have 18 though. I have 12. So it's like RNG what he drops, I guess. Or are we saying 18 including what I already have? Like the 6 plus 12. Nobody knows. Oh.
The eve of the end. The demon of Azzoatl has finally come.
It's not from his console. Are you saying you have more? Can somebody send me a picture of having more? Some proof? You didn't click the console? I clicked it multiple times. What are you talking about? I got 6 extra from talking to him. Was that 6 plus like more than the out of 12? Do you have out of 18 or out of 24 or something?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
I have 18. So you have like something that says out of 18, so you have 24 total.
There is no escape.
And you got it just from...
I cannot let it. But not critical.
Mine says out of 18, okay. And you guys got that from Itziri, or you got that from the dude? Only killing the mini boss. No, Itziri, okay. Wait. Where are my fragments? I gotta remind myself how to get the special fragments too. All right, I'm back. My wife just handed me some food. Waste on drop chance? No, I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about the special frags. It's this, isn't it? I need the full spec on this tree, I think is what I'm missing. I swear I did this though. I did 6 mod with... We'll try 8. We'll try Citadel with 6 mods. Three mod talisman, 2 T2 fizz, 2 on attack speed, abrasion flat. I would go for... See, the thing is you kind of want to protect that attack speed, but you can't really protect it. Like, there's no guarantee it stays alive. I would probably try to go Desecrate Suffix plus Random Slam Suffix. Dextral Essence Abrasion. Hope it removes the Random Slam. Then you have to Random Slam again. Then you have the Battle Essence. Hope the attack speed lives through all of that. You know what I mean? Ooh! Gamma has a good point. Try to fracture the attack speed first. Desecrate, try to fracture first. If you fracture the attack speed, then it lives through it all. And then you're chilling. Double Exalted Melee. You need to try to remove it with Desecrate and Haste Essence, basically. If you fill up Desecrate plus Haste Essence plus Melee, I think you kind of have to Omen of Light or Whittle. Whittle might guarantee remove it. You'll have to see if Whittle removes it or not. Whittle should highlight which thing it'll remove. All right, let's go 6 mod on a Citadel. That should maybe give us something. All right. There are only 3 maps that connect to this. I better not have to run more than 3 maps. Gherkin's time is upon us. What level will I have enough spirit to use Herald of Ash and Savage Fury? Together I'm level 26. If you lock Savage Fury to weapon set 2, you can use it right away. It just needs to be on weapon set 2. But you need to lock your weapons. Once you do that, it should work though. What skills are we using on weapon set 2? Just Calamity right now. And Savage Fury. Did they fix Savage Fury? Nope. Hey, battle lessons, nice. I have 0 damage with Calamity within weapon set 2. Okay, so the game is bugged. Shapeshift nodes do not apply to Calamity or any skills in weapon set 2. So if you're lower damage, just keep it on weapon set 1 without the weapon swap passives. Right now our damage is pretty overkill, so I just would rather have the higher duration. But yeah, that is the... They fixed one bug, and there's another bug with weapon sets and shapeshift nodes. Savage Fury doesn't work for me anymore. Yesterday it did. Savage Fury most definitely still works. You change something, you need to figure out what you changed. I'm using it right now. It definitely still works. The patch had nothing to do with the reservation bug. The patch was for something else. Weapon set should I use Calamity in? Weapon set 2, if you want to go duration scaling and you want to snapshot longer duration. Weapon set 1, if you don't want to do that and you just want better damage. The tooltip implies it does not get damage from shapeshift nodes when it's in weapon set 2. There's something buggy going on. I found out how damage conversion works in PvE2. It's a different situation, isn't it? Damage conversion is different in this game. It is. Defer, defer, defer. Defer. Holy. Now we're cooking with gas. I had a good community moment with another crocodile joined my hideout. Nice. The crocs are socializing. Let's go. When I lose extra fire, conversion and gain mods happen at the same step. And then there's like some weirder interactions with innate skill conversion versus skill conversion from items. I would suggest looking at the wiki page. It's a little bit whack, a little bit convoluted. This is bearskin. It's a croc, man. It's a croc. Wait, we got the tether thing. Nice. Oh, you have to do all three. That's less nice.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Money.
These walls stand
Is your live build on Mobalytics accurate? Yes. The biggest issue people are having is that you need to make sure you refresh the page. Some people have like old cached versions of the page. So try Control F5 or go to my profile and manually click the page through there. Druid has crocodile form? Yep. It's like bear, but better. In every way. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Look how intimidating this is, okay? Bears got nothing on crocodile, let's be honest. Wait, my ancestral cry still shows bears. Wait, well, I'm getting scammed. It's leaving after images of bears. What the hell is that? Should be after images of crocs. About to complain to GGG. Hey, the MTX is not working correctly. Absolute highway robbery, if you ask me. I wish they did a lion. Maybe they'll do a lion with the wolf.
End of the line.
Are you taking it only for mana regen? I take it for a few reasons. Malice base crit, mana regen suffix, and for bonded rune mods. We get 20 skill speed. If I had a third one of these, we'd get another 40% increased damage from it. If I had a third socket.
This is for you.
Got a mass defer, man. Dude, I'm gonna need like a button for deferring everything at once. That would be pretty helpful. How'd you craft the scepter? Perfect.
I need a monk.
Perfect dogs, perfect trans.
Animature is really cracking down on the high-res food photos chat. Even my Psyamps were throwing errors. No matter, IMA technology.
Your picture's bugged!
I'll make sure you get snack pics till my last dollar is gone, chat. This is what I had earlier while giving you the TTS break lance, black tiger jumbo shrimp, drizzled in lime, Old Bay, and garlic powder, and it was on sale. I'm using those savings to fund your Cabot's cheese supply.
Very nice. Very nice food user error. Guys, he has a new image. Ooh. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Got some nice shrimp there. I can support that. I can support that. That looks too healthy. I'm concerned. You think that's too healthy for normal user error standards? You worried about him? I'm gonna make some mac and cheese later. Well, rest in peace, the diet.
Time is of the essence.
All right. Last connected point, and then we'll go get our gherkins. And we'll make even more money. I need to learn layout names. Some of these are awful. Oh, you'll learn them. You'll learn them. Certain names will stick out. For example, Mire, one of the first layouts I learned because I hated it so much. Where's the toxic sewer? You mean nice, consistent layout with high density? We don't have that here. Well, maybe that's not entirely true, but you can't really choose your layouts, right? You get what you get. Crocker new MTX, yep. And got released today. You know, yep, that it is. Hey, a level. What do I do with this level, guys? Where do I put it? Where do I put it? You know, we can get the stun threshold, I guess. Unspike this node over here and get stun threshold. Oh, it's on a weapon set passive though. That's kind of awkward. In that case, I'm just gonna grab armor and be like lazy. What we doing live? Yo, Lily. Thanks for the raid, Lily. Appreciate it. Hopefully your league's been going well. Welcome everybody from Lily Stream. We're just Crocodile Gaming right now, working our way towards well, I'm trying to figure out how to get to the temple mechanic being less sucky, but it seems like that's paywalled behind GGG making an update. Maybe we'll just fight Aziri at some point. We'll just push to the Aziri room. Haven't tried that myself, the Scepter with the Bear. I like it. Especially with bonded mods. 20 skill speed from bonded mods feels awesome. Red Life, yep, we're Red Life enjoying. Next build will be ES, but we're Red Life enjoying for now. You're gonna go for Fury of the King? No. I think Fury of the King is bait. I just really don't want to play with a 1 attack speed base weapon. I feel like it would just feel not good to be that slow. That's my main issue with Fury of the King. Has that base attack speed? That's just pretty yikes.
It's you.
6.4K live with Abyss. Oh, with a Defiance? Nice, dude. Sounds like you got some good setup. Are you doing a Blood Mage Hillhoy or what are you playing? Is that an alligator skin? Crocodile to you, good sir. And yes. It's a new bear MTX that they released today.
Ancient blight.
I'm doing Bear Titan with the unique talisman. Oh, you're doing the talisman? Oh, you're doing like Giga AoE scaling, aren't you? Hillhoy? Are alligators and crocodiles the same thing? You did not just say that. How dare you? How dare you say that? What am I missing? Can I open it now? How do I activate this? This one can get activated. Is it worth spending one div of a Defiance with 17% recovery stat? It'll feel a hell of a lot better than no Defiance. Oh, do I have to do the Abyss? Is that why? Will that let me do the ritual now? Lance the cursor? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to torture you guys with the cursor, I swear. Alligator equal fat and round, croc equal overbite, skinny, queen, sharp jaw. Why do I feel like that's backwards? I'm pretty sure crocodiles are like much like larger than alligators. I feel like you just said the exact opposite. Crocs are larger, but alligators are thicker. Does that logic track? Wait, why are things red? I've been deferring. Chaotic quantity. Do people care about this? I kinda don't think so. We'll go next. Crocs average 20 feet. Holy, they're juiced. This guy's got a monologue on us.
Perish with the old ways.
Time flows in all directions.
Drown them in it.
Hey, this boss, yeah, he's pretty rippy. What the hell am I supposed to do with Catal's rejuvenation? Where's the thing I actually want? The good thing. The thing worth money.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Remnants created by sport skills grant Catal's rejuvenation. What the hell is a Catal's rejuvenation? Stacks up to 8 times and grants 5% CDR per stack. Last 10 seconds.
Of course.
I'm disgusted right now. CDR through remnants. What did I just read? That sounds horrifying.
Speak.
This isn't Maddie. Prince appear in maps. Yep, this is maps. It's a special zone that he can drop a lineage gem. That's kind of good. So that's kind of what we were looking for.
Think not beneath the tides.
Cat rarity is 25x. Oh, did I leave one in the map there? I know that's 25x. I don't think I saw it. If there was one in there, I didn't see it. I was blind.
Keeps puffing him up.
Rich ran full 18 out of 18 and couldn't even connect to the mini boss for any of the special rooms. You done got scammed, man. You done got scammed. Does Fist of War work with our war cry? You mean like the buffed extra slam with the war cry? I think so. Maybe not. I'm looking at the Fist of War right now and it's not activating during this. Like I slam and it doesn't eat the cooldown, so I don't think it does actually. The thing is though, we have like, I don't know what exactly Ancestral Call is doing, or Ancestral Cry is doing, but it does Giga Boost the slam. How do you get Walking Calamity to gain glory with Ancestral Cry slotted? Glory skills each have their own individual like tracker for it. They don't block each other from gaining glory. They block themselves from gaining glory. Technically, you could have like a bunch of different glory skills, I think, and just like rotate through them if you wanted. But there's not that many glory skills that overlap in the same archetype. Okay, so I definitely need to go all the way back around again, it looks like. We done messed up with this boss. I don't get glory with Walking Calamity with Ancestral Cry slotted. Do you have it in Ferocious Roar or outside of it? You can't gain glory for Walking Calamity when Walking Calamity is up. It blocks itself from gaining glory during its duration. These aren't worth anything, right? Yeah, probably not. Here's the Omen of Whittling. Chaotic Monsters. Does it ignite enough? Yeah, Ancestral Cry does not scale or come active if you're not igniting very often. Item is too cheap to defer. I didn't even know that was possible. That's pretty funny. It can become so cheap. Yo, Essentia Sanguis. Hey! What are those worth? 1.5D. It's gonna take forever to defer that down because there's 11K, but hey. Defer we shall. Defer we shall. Why are your rituals so good? Mine never gives anything. I'm running a lot of them. I don't know. You gotta check a lot of vendor windows. Do you have the passives for ritual? I have all my passives for ritual spec'd, so that helps too. Ritual's been good to me so far. Yep, ritual's been working out. I like it. How do you get more ritual passives? You have to run the boss. You have to run the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 version of the boss.
Secrets laid bare. What is it? As expected, time is of the essence.
Oh, we're gonna need to buy more rituals after this. Don't pay any attention to that. How do you get rage so fast? For Ore? Furious Wellspring plus high max rage plus mana regenerate. Mana regenerate scales how fast it regens. Mana regen slept on for bear. Yeah. That's some of the upgrades we're going to go for, is adding more mana regenerate onto our gear. Because it's like giga quality of life. Right now, I think I only have one ring. Oh, I don't even have one mana regen roll on my ring. I think I'm going to get two mana I'm going to get mana regen on both of my rings. I think that'll feel worth for sure.
This is funny.
Gain coal and talisman. No. Gain fizz. Gain fizz, guys. Gain fizz ensures you have leech. Gain fizz is what you want. Remember, you're running Embitter on your ability you're trying to proc the cold on. Embitter will change the gain fizz to cold for that skill, but then your calamity still does fizz, which means you have consistent leech. Gain fizz is also like a harder gain mod to get, so I would definitely recommend it. That alligator, it's crocodile, but yes, it's an MTX for the bear. Are you poison immune? Nope. We should have chaos res right now. You noticing inconsistent ancestral cry since the weapon swap patch? You can't run ancestral cry on the weapon swap. It bugs out. If you put it on weapon set 2, it just literally will like turn off immediately. Ancestral Cry has the same problem a Walking Calamity did, but they patched Walking Calamity, you know? Does Savage Fury sometimes not work? If you try to use a skill too quickly, you can cancel its animation or cancel it from occurring. Because it does have an animation time. Like right now, I'm gonna try to use it, but I'm gonna click a button right away. Okay, I didn't do it fast enough, but I'm pretty sure you can just like cancel it from occurring if you try to use too many skills at once. That's stupid. Yeah, it's just kind of like how like if you try to dodge roll out of doing an attack type of thing. Your skill speed slow, you can cancel it. Yeah, I had a lot of that being an issue before we got the bonded modifiers. Since we got the bonded modifiers, we've been kind of coasting. Stuff's been just working for the most part. Whoops. I wasn't supposed to do that. I kind of messed up there. People care about the power charge. I do not know. Does Ancestral Cry work? Yes. That's literally what we're using when I proc it in maps. Alright, we need to go get ourselves. Time to interact with trade for 2 seconds, guys. We need some more ritual tablets. So naturally, we have deferring favors in your rituals cost 50% reduced. And then we get it 50% from this right here. And we're happy. Wait, what the hell? Guys, last time I bought these, they were 18x. Who did this? Who did this? Which one of you? Why are they 4 annuls? What the hell? I didn't sign up for this. Literally, you guys like tripled the cost. How do you sleep at night, honestly? How do you guys sleep at night? That is wild. You know what? I was going to save the second chicken sandwich for later, but I'm going to eat it now because I'm a little bit stressed about the price I'm going to pay. Thinking about that cost, it's got me shook up. 4 annuls, 37 exalts. What the hell is this? One use remaining. That is disgusting. Maybe it's time for a second wheel of cheese. It might be. It might be. Dude, how do these guys have so many tablets? What are people doing to drop so many tablets? Is there like some tech? Is there secret tablet tech? I have some nodes. I drop them pretty often. Yeah, I guess we could do that. And this stuff is pricey. Pricey, pricey, pricey. I'm using the 2 Wildwood Mob Alice passives, and I get a ton of them. Is that the tech? We definitely want omens. Definitely want additional reroll. So you're using this one from the mists instead of like 4 rituals. Is that what you're doing? From the mists. Tablet quant. We could also roll precursor tablet effect.
Time I turned over a new leaf. Old wolf.
Give up some pack size. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give up rare monsters. I could give up essence stuff. I don't really want to give up essence stuff though. Well, maybe that's the way.
Monk! I need a monk!
To the chatter that was concerned about me due to the shrimp being too healthy, don't worry, I present to you $25 in hand-shredded
What the hell?
cheese for my Mac. We got shredded smoked goat, smoked cheddar, cabots seriously sharp, and the leftover black truffle sheep cheese.
You're not actually going to use that much
Also gonna add
cheese
some prime
in one
steak,
serving of
black
mac and
garlic
cheese.
seasoning and bacon plus more cheese topping. My
You're-
arteries are safely American, chat. Noodles are Italian though, never doubt them.
You're not actually gonna eat all that in like one sitting, right? That's for like a family. That's like you're making like a family portion of mac and cheese. Looks normal to me. That's a lot. That looks like a lot of cheese, dude. All right, so technically, we overpaid for these, right?
Yes?
We can just sell these back and we can buy worse ones.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Because I have how much quant now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 32 times. Yeah, this will be like 26%, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we don't need to have a high roll. We can go with a low roll. We can save some money. Save some cash. Defer favors. $17X. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Faster. Faster. Better. Suck it. Whoever was trying to get that, you lost. I got there first. Oh, wait. These are still just expensive. Didn't get landmine? No, I did not. I kind of regret listening to this for four nulls now. Seems like that's just the price people have them at, I guess. That's just the price. And I'm allowed to regal these now because I killed the Arbiter guy. Neat. Oh, that's sick. Wait, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go big. We're gonna go big.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
We're about to print, guys. Think about this. I start running 6 mod maps, just all of them. And we break out the other things. These ones. Freedom of Fate. For double rerolls. There's a ritual area cost 10% increase ritual. Doesn't say anything about deferral cost though. So I think this would work. Just at 95, never die in one portal maps. Defines good. Yep. We're still a bit too squishy on our Defiance setup, but we got some big upgrades for defenses coming. I'm just kind of stalling them a little bit. It requires crafting helmet, gloves, maybe shopping around a little bit, you know? All right, let's see how this feels. See if it feels right.
I have a buyer.
Down you go.
You there, local.
We tried Abyss Jewel Progenesis on Zealotry node. Abyss Jewel Progenesis on Zealotry node. We're gonna do Progenesis eventually. Yeah, that's the plan. But no, we haven't done it yet.
Won't bring Aoife back.
That is the goal though. Is the Mansion in the Mist worth doing? I don't think that one has anything super valuable. Jade Isle's worth for Rockiatas, and the Sand one is worth for Gherkins. Adeluise, I don't know if Adeluise is valuable currently. I loses 100x last I checked, yeah, so it's cooked. All right. Now we have 4 rerolls. 4 rerolls. We're about to print. About to absolutely print. Wait, why does our reroll actually cost money? That math ain't mathing. We're in danger, actually. Cost 13? Yeah, but it's supposed to cost 0. Chaotic quantity is not rarity. Don't think people care about that one. Too cheap to defer. Okay. No, what have I done? I don't have enough to defer that. I missed one. This is awkward.
Monstrous wretch.
We done messed up, guys. We done messed up. How do you leave the temple? You port to the front and then go out the door. You need more than 20 skill speed out of bonds. I think they're limited to 1 each, so I think that's the max. You can get a third socket, but I think it has to be like 40% damage or something else like that. Those ones aren't limited? Well, they aren't.
No escape. Not this time.
Well, that's good to know. Then we can get more then. Which monologues do you like the most so far? Definitely the skill speed from the
Yeah, these are our supplies. Go.
It's your lucky day. Can I
from the scepter. Okay, so that doesn't connect there. Neat. Guess we go around. You an alligator? Crocodile to you, sir. Crocodile to you, good sir. Okay, let's send a link in Imgur. How are you linking in Imgur? You're sussing me out right now. Do I have any surgeries at the moment? No, I've not gotten a single tier 3 surgery room. I also haven't done that much of the mechanic.
This is for evil.
Everybody's like walking calamity. Yep, we're living the good life. Stuff is working out.
The fight is a death.
Just a link of that I have 30% skill speed, 3 sockets and skill speed. Ooh. Well, that's just good to know that it works. More incentive to make a 3 socket one. Yeah, skill speed is just like giga quality of life. Feels so good to have. Yo, our first horror essence. Nice. Doing essences, corrupting a bunch. We finally found one. I made a 30 skill speed step today. Feels so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll try some more attempts later. I'm gonna do some other gear. I'm gonna prioritize some other gear pieces first, though. Yeah, when I saw those bonded mods, I was like, man, we gotta go Scepter. This is just like, this is too nice. Holy, we're getting stacked. We got too much stuff in this ritual. Your defer is too cheap, good sir. You must buy it. Don't tell me twice. I'm interested. I just opened a box and I got a Phoenix dodge roll. It's sick. Wait, is there a video on what the box has? Hold on, you piqued my entrance. Phoenix dodge roll.
Good news for you.
No video? Wait, for real? So it is just straight up a mystery box? Because we just don't even know what's in there?
What's new?
The webpage has previews. So do this. How do I check the previews? I have to go to pathofexile.com. Supporter packs, no. Do I have to go Path of Exile 2? Where would it be? Where would it be? Mystery box, okay. Stormborn Huntress helmets. Okay. Those are pretty cool. Gloves, boots, cloak. Interesting. Some key weapons. Some portals. That's a pretty cool looking map device. I do like that. What the hell? That thing. It's gonna take up so much space. Okay. I can get a frog that has a Valorb in it. A Val Frog blood fountain. Okay, I don't know about that one. That's creeping me out a little bit. Stash decorations. A couple high. Phoenix pet. Okay, and there's a green and a blue one. A book pet. Tracks the amount of currency you've used. Shut the front door. Ah, I can see how much currency we've wasted. Nice. A new tracking stat. Yep. Those wings are huge. Ah, so this is why they nerfed the level up effect. Because they're worried people were going to get too powerful. Ugh. Does it show the other ones? Dude, I don't like the rat swarm, man. That is creepy. Ugh, that's creepy too. All right, do we try any of them out? We'll buy one. One singular box. All right. How do I open this thing? Stormborn helmet. Change the parent of any helmet to the Stormborn helmet. All right. That's kind of unfortunate. Do we go one more? One more. Just one more. Actually, last one. Marionette body armor. Ugh. This is spiraling, guys. I got the rat dodge roll. I want to see what the Phoenix dodge roll looks like. All right, one more, and then we're actually done. For real, though. This is the last one. This is such bad value, guys. This is terrible value. Wait, I didn't actually click buy, did I? All right. Lane's falling with the dark patterns. Yeah, they got me, man. Ah. All right, I gotta stop, dude. I'm gonna unlock the Marionette body armor. I didn't like that one. Of the like the armor sets, the Marionette one, I was like, this is the worst. Now we gotta walk away. We gotta walk away. It's not going well, guys. It's not going well. You'd get it in the next pack. You know what I would get in the next pack? I'd get another Marionette thing. I'd get Marionette feet or something. It wouldn't be a good look, okay? I've recommed 30 times and all have failed? Really? 30 times? What odds are you recomming with? 30 is crazy unlucky. Are you doing like 25% success rate ones? Are you doing like, how low of odds are you giving it? You're doing 20% success rate? Dang, dude. You're getting cooked. Maybe your character seed is designed to not succeed at recoms or something. My buddy got the Phoenix one. He turned into a Phoenix. It looks sick. I'm jealous, man. It'll be coming. It'll come to the shop later on though, so we can just wait. No biggie.
Does not forget.
Is this crocodile skin MTX? Yup. We looking good now. Is Firestorm bait? I don't know. Haven't played it. Maybe. We're supposed to grab blood magic. Blood magic was just a temporary solution for my mana. If you don't have mana problems, you don't need to grab it. You can just get Lavianas. I was just using it as a temporary mana solution until I got better mana regen. Hop, hop, hop.
At your request.
Ooh, lucky recom. Bag it and tag it. Dude, doing all these deferrals is kind of brutal, not gonna lie. We're there's a lot of deferring going on here, man. I might need to start deferring less things. One extra 1C, yeah. We went too far on some of these. Got a little carried away. Too cheap to defer. Uh-oh. Might be in danger. we're fine. Yo, we're totally fine. Sick. Second item equipped. It's just the same item, but I just have the weapon set locked.
Can I help?
I think we checked the price of these earlier, and they were 150x, I think. Essentia Sanguis. Yeah, 150. Nice little find, I would say.
Seems like a good deal.
Nature doesn't forget.
Okay, what if we corrupt it on? Plus 20 spirit. Oh, that went the wrong way. That went the wrong way. Kind of regret not socketing this now. I don't know if people use power charge in this game though.
Speak, these are our supplies. A use go.
Hail.
Telegram video, T1 added Fizz is 50x now. That isn't too surprising. So the thought process is I showcased multiple methods there. Like for example, T1 flat Fizz, I hit like 3 or 4 times when I was doing like the AUG transmute method. So like if a certain method gets more expensive, look at the other options. That's what it's kind of, I kind of made it a long video, but I wanted to showcase there are multiple ways to get those outcomes. Is it possible to roll percent Fizz? It took me for my weapon, I think about 70 anoles. It's definitely quite a bit rarer than the hybrid and the flat. One in 25, yeah. I definitely didn't feel like I was getting 1 in 25. That's for sure.
A single drop can split the stone.
Can anyone res me in my T50 map so I don't lose my limbs? Wait, what? Is that a strategy to get out of losing your limbs? You have somebody res you?
I long to see such places bred a conscience.
What if somebody came to your map and decided, you know what? He didn't deserve these limbs, and they take them off your corpse, you know? Just vandalize them. Not true, I've done it 3 times already. You just like, what are you even doing? You've been going to like global and be like, please, please, my limbs. My precious limbs, please save me. How do you look like a crocodile? It's an MTX. It's giving me recoup. I can't afford to lose it. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like it's saving you from death. I'll save your limbs for a div. Oh, now we're talking. Negotiate a deal. How much are your limbs really worth to you? Make him second guess dying with his limbs on. I'll save him for 60x. Oh, we got a bidding war. Awizi is entered as a second contractor to do the job. Goose will do it for 40. You guys really just gonna bail this guy out after he irresponsibly died with his limbs? For money? Absolutely. Fair enough. Okay. We're missing one of our rituals. Which is probably down here, I guess. It doesn't... No, there it is. Yeah, it's there. I'll do it for free, but you have to wait 6 hours for me to get home. That's messed up. You can make the man stay dead in the map till you get home 6 hours later. What an offer. I can wait? No, you can't be serious. You're not actually considering that a real offer. Okay. The deferrals must continue. Chaotic rarity. That's the good one. All right. We keep going, right? Yep, one more. All right, there we go. Dude, these ritual maps take forever doing all those deferrals. Maybe controller on rituals, maybe a mistake. It might be a mistake to do controller with ritual.
Yes,
That deferral process,
as expected.
that's gotta be faster on non. Base crit, maybe somebody buys that. It's a fracture.
What's new?
I'm sure someone will want that.
Controller's a mistake. I mean, controller's so fun though. So it's not really ever a mistake.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Which runes? Skill speed bonded ones. They're the ones that give like ally attack and cast speed. They feel awesome. Whenever you get more skill speed on your character, it just feels better and better. Each speed upgrade you get. Where's the way to summon the build guide? It's in the Act 1 tab under equipment. Is where I put it. You don't count as your ally? True, but the bonded mod says skill speed while shapeshifted. The bonded mod doesn't care about the ally speed thing.
Mortal food! Flesh and blood, all shall break before me! Gitara lives in my blood!
You know if it's possible to get this? Zeri's Communion. Check trade. I think this is one that didn't make it in. I think DNT is something they thought about adding, but they didn't.
Old power burns anew.
Do bonded mods do? Bonded mods are giving me +1 attack skill, 20 skill speed, life and mana. Chance to gain other charges. They're gonna give me slowing potency debuff. They're gonna give me CDR. There's a few different buffs we are gonna get from them that I haven't added yet. This map gave like no tribute. We are in danger.
And my axe.
Yo, Kyosha, appreciate the sub, man. Jade Talisman could become a halfway decent weapon. Maybe I defer this. Please don't hurt me. Okay, anything else of value? Nope. Someone saw the cheap warrior, Res life, attribute casters are crit, I agree. Yep. Warriors is pretty nice. Later on, we're gonna go for a iron reflexes setup, which is gonna make warriors equivalent to like a 1500 armor, body armor, on top of the raw stats it gives, with like 200 ES, which means we can maybe click the recoup ES node, the Scarred Faith, and see how it feels. But that's later on when I actually craft boots, helmet, and stuff. Some really big defensive upgrades for sure that we gotta do.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve. Failed once, no failing again.
Bully him. Beat him up. Swipe, swipe, swipe. No shot. Shut off. Freaking Geonor, man. No. My man. Not like this. Dude. I was like, you know what? I shouldn't be behind him because he's going to swipe. I was literally thinking that. But then I just didn't do anything. I really should stop stalling the defensive upgrades. That would have prevented a death like that easily.
And my axe.
Get a resurrection carry. I'm not getting a resurrection carry. It's Act 1 all over again. Yeah, it's a reminder when we were doing like practice runs. One of the early practice runs when we were doing Perfect Strike and Geonor just kept bullying me. He is the most dangerous Act boss. Like it's not close. He's way more dangerous than the others are. Does this attack skill speed where we walk in Calamity? Maybe. It shows up on the tooltip. So maybe. Small meters fall faster, then there you go. That should make the large meteor fall faster too then. Hey, Shrine feels glorious. There you go. Okay, so something I need to kill that's nearby. How do you not lose Calamity when you pounce? I do. I just have pretty fast attack speed, so I get to swap back out of pounce right away. Got up the furs there, hopefully. I'm a bear lover now, Conger. Have you been converted? Did you get a decent setup going? Bear's freaking sick, man.
Can I help?
Bear's skills, they just get you start cooking. Made Stampede in bear form. You went like Giga AoE investment with like what, Furious Slam or with Rampage? Alice setup is ritual nodes plus precursor nodes plus essence nodes is what I'm doing. Slam and Rampage? Oh, hell yeah. Furious Slam, I think, is the big winner for me. Walking Calamity's pretty insane, but I think I really am a fan of Furious Slam. It's like an actually like really nice slam skill. Chunky, meaty, big slam, you know. Hello, I think the Fury feels nicer than Furious Slam. Ain't no way. Blasphemy in this house. Ooh, perfect result.
Come on, you dumb, done you go.
Pal's a demon talisman enjoyer. Yeah, he is.
Nature's fury.
When I saw Pal using the demon talisman, I was like, no, because you know what that means. That means every video I post from now on, there's gonna be some guy being like, Lance, have you considered the demon talisman? Lance, did you know about the demon talisman?
I need a monk.
Chat. One of the secrets to God tier baked mac and cheese, I'm about to share with you. Listen closely, cheese hoarders like Lance don't want you to know this tech. What is it, you may ask? Well, it's to butter your pan. But not just butter, you spread some shredded cheese around and let it stick to the butter. This is how you get those insane cheese edges where it's crispy and tastes like Cheez-Its.
What? What are you on about?
The Jews, remember the worthy.
Oh, shut up. This guy too kills me. Oh, I just want to stall doing defensive upgrades for like till tomorrow. I don't want to do them for today. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna keep stalling them. I'll do defensive upgrades tomorrow. The stalling, the upgrades must continue.
Think not to move the tides.
Old sure doesn't see messages, Kongor? What do you want to run a map together? You want to run a map with me, Kongor? You gonna flex your AoE in on me? Double bear? Alright, Kongor, message me. Wait, I don't think I have my whip. I don't think I have my whispers on. Hold on. All right, Kongor, get in here. Hop, hop, hop. Check this ring I just made. Yo, that's pretty sick. Good regen, rarity, life, flat damage. Hey, that's a nice ring. All right, we got a bear titan. Get him in here. He's gonna go to sleep before any of that happens. Probably pretty true. It's getting late. hua, 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 hua. Wait, what the hell is that? It starts going off the screen. It just like a sunder. Interesting. Hop, hop, hop. Gargo's getting stuck. He can't get up the path with his rampage. Holy, he's sprinting. Gargo, you're leaving stuff alive, buddy. The goal is to kill the enemies, okay? The goal is to kill the enemies. The bears strong together? Hell yeah. Hilarious how many meteors we got going on right now. Mess them up. You still use Defiance? Yep. Defiance is goated. Plain non-Defiance is crazy talk. Rampage? Yeah, Conger looks like he likes Rampage. I do not like Rampage. Rampage felt not great in my opinion. I'm a bona fide Rampage hater. The boss. All right, let's see Congor's damage. All right, Congor, you got him. This is all you, buddy. I'm just gonna watch. I'm gonna do damage to with my calamity, I guess. Get him. Mess him up. Get him, Congor, get him. Hell yeah. Beat him down. Clean. Still a bit nah, you'll get there. I mean, you probably got a lot of upgrades to do. I like got a lot of damage just between what I had yesterday. Medium weapon. Yeah, weapon's an insane matter. It matters for it. Lance getting a stealth boss carry. I didn't. That was not a bot. Shut up. Shut up. Whoa. Dude, having 2 bears in the same map is hilarious. Want to sell Lance boss carries? What the hell? No, guys, that was not a carry service. Just a friendly bear outing, okay? Oh wait, I need to go buy my ritual stuff. About to lose some deferrals, man. Is there a command for the thing? I don't know if there is a command actually. Holy. I think we're making decent profit from doing ritual, but I don't know, man. This is a lot of clicking. This is a lot of clicking. I don't know if I have what it takes actually. This is pretty involved. Kind of bad on controller? Yeah, it is kind of a controller L. This is a controller L on this one for sure. Controller takes a lot of W's. Ritual is not one of them. Ritual sure as hell is not one of them. Bedtime to the rescue? Yeah, it might be bedtime, guys. It's getting late. Congo, are you streaming? Are you streaming, Congor?
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Nah. Okay. I'll have to find somebody else to raid. All right. So goals for tomorrow, guys, is we need to fix our defenses. Our defenses are really good, but they're not good enough max hit wise. The more dangerous heavy hits from bosses can still kill us. So tomorrow, the goal is to make that not happen. We're thinking about pro-gen, we're thinking about armor scaling, and we're thinking about getting more of a life scaling. So that'll be tomorrow. But as for today, it's getting late. It's getting late. So I'm going to send you guys over to... Let's see who is streaming right now. Send you guys over to Connor. He had internet issues the other day. He raided us. Let's try to return the favor. Hopefully he's not having internet issues right now. I'm sending you guys over to Connor. All right. You guys enjoy. Have it with the rest of your day. I'll see you guys all later. Have a good one.
Yeah, Breach overlapping with Abyss